And the lifting order will
Good to
be
see you here as we are
Delchev,
heading back to the
Bognar,
competition in less than 1 minute.
Leontiev,
I am Alexander
Novacek
Tarinidis
first
and I will
400
have a
meters.
special guest
We
today.
will
I'm
start
with no one else than
shortly.
Panayotis Tarinidis. Hi Pana.
Hey Alex, how are you?
Fine, fine. How about you?
Good, good. Really can't wait. It's my first time coming in an event like that, and it's in our dear country, so
Yeah.
I'm really, really excited.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a great show as we are going to start with a B flight of the 66 class and the 74. The second group will be the 95 and 66 A group. So we are starting right now with Delchev Georgi from Bulgaria with 170 kilos opener.
National Sports Academy, Boris Loaded, Georgi Delchev,
So
National Sports Academy,
Delchev Georgi from the National Sports Academy.
Bulgaria.
So Pana, great to have you here because it's your weight class.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's nice to see those young guys. Oh, I think he might have jumped the squat command.
Oh. Well, that can happen,
Oh,
obviously.
okay, 2-2-1.
That was close.
Yeah, yeah. I think the center ref gave a red light because
Yeah.
only the center ref can know if he jumped the command or not because he's the one actually giving the command.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes you have good surprises like that, and it's a good for the lifter, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Well, 2.5 more.
Oh, it has been overruled.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Of course, the jury.
Yeah, like we
overruled.
said, unfortunately for the lifter, he jumped the squat command, and that's a no lift in competition.
Yeah.
And as long as you have one red given by one of the ref, the jury can actually overrule the call.
Yeah. And speaking about the jury, we have, unfortunately for the lifter, we have the best jury right now that we can have. So most of the time it will be a fortune, but this time it's overruled. And the lift is not good as we are going back for the first time with Bobnar Matic from Slovenia.
Yeah, and the lifter isn't coming up.
Yeah, I think he's putting his wrist wraps on.
Oh, 20 seconds to go.
Yeah,
Might be rough to make it.
yeah,
Might be really rough to make it.
yeah. He'll have to speed up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
15 seconds, let's go.
Yeah,
I'll bet on having it just
it
before.
will be close. It will be
Yeah.
close. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's having it definitely.
Okay. Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah, nice and easy. That's what an opener should look like, really.
Oh. Don't know. Yeah, probably I would
Yellow light?
assume a mistake. Yeah, maybe the ref didn't press the correct button. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he's showing it. Yeah. Maybe struggle a little bit with the tool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boris Loaded for Michael Leontiev.
Next up, 175 kilos on the bar for Michal Leoncik.
Yeah, with the correct
From Poland.
pronunciation, I guess.
Yeah, trying my best. Trying my best.
So yeah, 66 kilo class lifter, and it's his first attempt at 175. Settling up. Yeah.
Big brace. Yeah.
Depths look okay. Yeah, it is. Pretty well lights.
Yeah, like you say, strong opener, I think. And it's especially important for these younger lifters that maybe don't have that international experience
Yeah.
to actually not open too heavy because lifting at your gym is something, lifting at your nationals is something, but lifting at international event is something else.
Of course. And
So yeah, it's important to not
Yeah.
not maybe burn bridges.
yeah, and of course you want to add this extra confidence that you will need
University of
as
South
further
Bohemia.
as the competition goes. So right now we're with Matej Novacek, 187.5 kilos, and he's a 74 lifter.
Yeah. Again, solid opener.
Mm.
It's nice to see those openers really easy,
Mm.
really deep. Doesn't make any problem for the refs to call it, so that's nice, and
Yeah.
that's a good way to start your comp.
Yeah. Yeah, as you said, it's really important to be convincing till the first attempt, because if you're a little bit touchy with, let's say, the last attempt, maybe the referees will be a little bit nicer with you comparing to what you put on your opener. So yeah, always great to have this kind of openers. Heading back to the competition with a 66 kilo class lifter, Jacques-Alexandre Perrault, French lifter, obviously.
Yeah, opening with 192.5, and from what I can see on the board, he's one of the top 3 squatters of his weight class. So it's important that he makes it, and he makes it convincingly, so that he can stay in touch for one of those top spots for the squat event.
Yeah, and he's already hyping himself up.
Yeah, for an opener.
Yeah. Just a quick reminder, it's the big group, so these lifters you see are just a part of the overall 66 lifters, so prognoses aren't going to be that brilliant, that significant. We'll have to wait for the second group to have a clear vision of the situation, obviously.
Yeah, unfortunately, that looked a little short.
Yeah.
From here, also from our angle, it looked short. And you know, especially when you're in a group where a lot of the lifters are making it really deep in terms of their squat. Having a squat maybe a little shorter will make a huge impact, especially on what the judges can sense in terms of have you hit the comp standard, the depth.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit hazardous, I'll say, because whether if you're in a group that really goes deep or not, the referees will adjust a little bit. And again, it's normal because you have to be at the standards required.
Yeah. And especially, again, it's an international event, so the standard has to be that much higher.
Yeah. And here Pana is a really solid 74 kilo class lifter.
Yep.
Deadlifting close to 300 and more. So we'll have a closer look on him, because he's a top contender.
Yep. Strong opener.
Convincing.
Don't think there will be an issue for depth. Yeah. And also, like you said, not only is he a strong deadlifter, but he's also first on the prognosis. So that will be nice to look for that 74 kg match in order to see how everything else goes. And as we can see, he's one of the not strongest squatters in his weight class, but again, because of that heavy deadlift, that huge deadlift he has a huge impact and a huge advantage on everybody else. But you know, it's not done until it's done. So
of course,
let's see.
Here is Verba Thomas with 200 kilos, and again a 74 kilo class lifter.
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah. Maybe lost a little bit his balance, but again, that's enough to for the standards required. Well, let's see how he adjusts, technically speaking.
That's why you want to open with a weight you're really comfortable with, because if there is something like a loss of balance, any issue, you want to be able to recover it and not make it that much difficult, that much harder.
Totally. Here is Fernandez Morillo Miguel, and you can hear Vamo Vamo coming in from the crowd. 202.5 for his opener. Convincing.
Oh.
But
Oh.
again,
2-1.
yeah.
So the center and the right ref gave red lights for lack of depth.
Yeah, let's have a closer look on it.
Yeah, from we have an angle from the replay. Obviously, the judges have another angle.
Of course.
So 2-1. Maybe if the jury deems that the squat was deep enough, he can overrule it.
Yeah.
We'll see if it happens.
I'm not sure it's going to happen regarding the faces of the juries, but yeah, anyways, it's like too late.
Another French lifter.
Yeah.
Mathis Convert. And he's prognosed third on the board, so that will be nice to see the battle between the 74s because I think from the first place is quite ahead, but again we never know.
Yeah.
But let's see this first squat.
Wow, really deep.
Yep. And 2-1.
What was that? Knees not correctly locked? Maybe.
Yeah, blue could be.
Yeah, you can see at the beginning of the rep. Yeah.
Blue could be not standing up right enough. Could be not locked knees. And the jury
overturned it? No?
So the jury
they overruled it.
Yeah, it has been.
Of course.
So the jury went to the center ref to tell them something, and from what I think, it might have been maybe not upright enough at the beginning of the lift.
Okay.
And yeah, that has been overruled.
Yeah.
So he'll have to make adjustments on that second attempt in order to make it.
I'm sure he will, no doubt about that. And as we are heading up to Alexei Postic.
He's French, so probably Postic.
Postic. Yeah, maybe. From Paris University. And 205.
Let's see what the judges say.
Again, we have to wait. Yeah.
2-1.
Unfortunately, yeah, it was a little bit higher. And again, regarding the standards of this specific group,
that's an international event.
Yeah.
You can't cut it at an international event. It's up to the lifter to get to the standard that's there for that day. And I think it's a matter of making the proper adjustments.
Yeah.
And again, that's what we said. That's why you have to open with a weight that you can retake if needed, that you can sink a little deeper. And yeah, that's just adjustments that have to be made.
Yeah. Well, first Swedish guy, and again a contender.
For the podium.
Yeah.
For that
Solid
second place.
contender, yeah. Well, for the moment, he's ahead on the prognosis. 20 kilos. Let's see how it goes. 210.
Yeah, let's see. Got the squat command.
Yeah.
Brace. Yeah, looks really solid, convincing.
Yeah, controlled.
And through what lights.
Yeah. And as you can see, and Pana, you can confirm it, he's really low bar. He's making a real low bar, but as soon as the referee gives the start command, he just make his chest a little bit down, just put his chest a little bit down, and then he can squat.
Yeah.
But again, you have to present the bar to the jury, to the referee.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's technique that's used with the low bar. It's like a slight hinge at the beginning, and it allows for better hip involvement in the movement, and that's a technique that, like you say, you can use it, but you have to be able to present the bar at the beginning, be upright enough at the beginning and at the end of the lift, obviously.
Yeah.
And in his case of Morari, he did it really well.
Yeah, really.
Let's see that second attempt.
Wow, that was a struggle, but
yeah,
I think the essential has been made. Yeah.
He's on the board.
Yep.
He's on the board. And he actually went up 5 kilos from his opener that he missed for
Oh
depth.
yeah. Yeah, that's a risky move, but yeah, it paid.
It paid off, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess we're going to see a really strong grind because he's really he got a really weightlifter squat technique.
Yeah.
So he's not able to, with this technique, I assume you're not able to grind that much, but again, the essential is he's on the board with 175 kilos.
Yeah, absolutely. But now he has one lift to go, and where do you go from here? That's what we're gonna see on his third attempt.
I'll bet on 180.
Yeah, probably.
Now is Michal, as you said.
Yeah, 185, 10 kilos off of his first attempt. Makes it look easy, convincing.
Yeah.
Let's see how this one goes also. Get the squat command. Yes, sinks it.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. Yeah, like you say, I think on his opener he kind of lost balance and seems like he also lost it here.
Yeah.
But you know, as long as you're able to make the lift, that's what matters at the end.
Of course.
So let's see where he goes from here. Maybe 5 kilos, maybe 7.5.
Bar is loaded for Matic Bobner,
Matic Bobner.
University of New Carolina.
Yeah, so this time he comes up earlier. He still has 45 seconds to set up.
Still got plenty of time.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm sure he will probably be able to make it look way more easy than his first attempt. Let's see how it goes.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! As you
Yeah.
said, yeah.
Obviously, you know, when you present yourself to squat with only 10 seconds to go, you have that anxiousness
Yeah.
that maybe makes you not set up the way you used to.
Yeah.
Maybe your feet aren't exactly where you would
Of
have liked
course.
them, but you still have to squat nonetheless.
Yeah. You have to, implement your patterns, your squatting patterns, and yeah, when you have only 5 or 6 seconds, you're not able to do it. And again, as you said earlier, that's why it's so important to have a solid opener and to be able to adjust.
Yeah. So we go back with Jacques-Alexandre Perrault, who missed his opener on depth. Retook the same weight, which is, I think, a smart move in that situation.
Yeah.
He's in the top spots for that top 3 squat, so it's important that to make the lift, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta go for every medal you can because it's international meet. So.
Yeah. Okay, let's see that second attempt. 192.5, 66 kilo lifter.
Yeah, for sure, he has to adjust. Yeah.
Yeah, looks
yeah,
deeper.
much more.
Yeah, looks deeper. Let's see what the ref says.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, through one lights,
course.
he's on the board and he's happy about it. That's cool.
Yeah, congrats to him.
That's nice to see. You know, it's important to be able to bounce back. And I think that retaking the same weight was the smart move in that situation. And you know, it just shows he's happy, and now he has another round, and maybe he'll maybe have to make some more aggressive calls than what he had planned.
Yeah.
But still keeping in mind that, you know, his first attempt wasn't to the standard for those refs.
Yeah.
So it's important to make it convincing and not rely on something iffy.
Because when you have your first attempt called for depth and the second is good, it's really essential to maintain the depth of the second one, because you can easily go and say, okay, I'm gonna go higher, so I need to, I need to
cut it.
Yeah.
But you can't.
Yeah, of course.
Especially again, international events, the standard of the judging is that much higher.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is no shortcut. You have to hit depth on all of the attempts. Let's see, Matej. Looks strong.
Yeah, more than correct.
Yeah. Three white lights. That was a nice lift, solid lift.
Yeah.
202.5 kilos for Marcus Bonder.
Now we go back to the 74s, where 3 lifters actually didn't make their openers. And we have Convert Matisse. And again, like we said, the jury went to the central ref. I'm assuming it was for the upright position.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
So let's see how he's able to adapt to that day and to that call.
Yeah.
So now, one thing is sure, the refs will be really focused on that
course.
aspect of his lift.
And I mean, you have to, like, it's human. You have to pay attention to this kind of details, because when a jury overrule a lift, it means that in some way you haven't been able to see, you know, and so like they will pay closer.
Way better. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, looks strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was better. Probably 3 whites, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
You know, again, that's what you have to do as an athlete, right? You have to adjust. You have to adapt. When you get said that, you know, your first attempt wasn't good for that aspect, could be depth, could be not standing upright enough, you have to make the adjustments. You have to be able to. And he was able to bounce back, and that's nice to see for the lifter, obviously.
Yeah. And shout out to him for making that adjustment.
Yeah, exactly. Now, another 74 kg lifter that missed his opener on depth. Let's see how he can make it this time. It was really easy. So
I bet he will.
Yeah, probably have to sink it an inch deeper, and then that's it. He's on the board with that. And also, he's a podium contender, so that's a lift to make right now.
I'm sure all of this he's got in his mind. So
yeah,
hitting the rat slightly.
Setting up, get the squat command.
Come on, Alexi. Oh, way better.
Yeah, probably on the board with that.
Yeah.
Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah,
3 whites.
Of course.
Yeah, way more convincing. And you know, as a lifter, you might be mad at yourself. Like, that was easy. Why wasn't I able to make it on the first attempt? But that's the stress of those events.
Yeah, of course. I mean, even in regional events, you can be.
Yeah, you can be stressed about it. You know, it's not a gym lift; it's a lifting comp, and that's not the same. That's different. The environment is different. The energy is different.
And we talked about this before, and I mean, you train so hard for so many weeks just to have 3 attempts, which are going to last 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's so stressful about that, you know.
Now another 74 kg lifter that also missed his opener.
Yeah, and because of that as well.
Yeah, exactly. But he went up 5 kilos. So let's see if that pays off.
Yeah, I mean, that was really easy. It's kind of risky, but
but
as soon as you
it
get
has to pay off, right?
Yeah, high risk, high rewards.
Let's see.
Yeah. Was it a struggle or not? I don't know. I mean, you cannot judge it because
we all have different grind abilities, right?
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is he went up 5 kilos, made it way more convincing for the judges. 3 whites, no question there. He's on the board.
Job's done.
Yeah, exactly. And he's also one of the top squatters as of right now. We still have some lifts to go, and especially the 3rd attempt.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Well, all of the lifters who had missed their opener are all on the board. So it's a 5-on-5. Well done to all those guys. As we're going back to Thomas Verba.
Yeah.
I assuming it's pronouncing this way. And 207.5.
Let's see what the judges say here.
But you already know that. Oh,
2-1.
2-1.
Good lift.
Excuse me.
Good lift.
I pay a closer look as well to
the jury.
Of course.
Let's see what the jury thinks.
I don't think he will.
Yeah, probably a good lift.
Yeah.
From our angle, it was a bit
higher
than that. Yeah. But again, we have one angle, the jury has another one, the refs have another one. So it's not about, from here it looks good or it doesn't look good. It's about what the judges, what the refs see from where they are standing. And that was 2-1, good lift. So
and obviously it's a reality. It's the only reality that matters, right?
Yeah, on that day, exactly, So we go back to Guillaume Gagné. who's again the top contender right now for this weight class. He went up 10 kilos on his opener. Let's see.
And he's the reigning world champion, right? So
You mean university, right?
yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
And seeking for the world deadlift record. I'm sure that I spoke with him earlier, and he told me about that. And there is a great battle.
Yeah, nice battle. You can see
It's a good lift.
his eyes were really fired up during that one.
Adrian Morales.
Yeah,
Big eyes, big red eyes. But that's what we like to see in powerlifting, right?
of course.
You want to see battles. You want to see.
You want to see struggle, right?
Exactly.
And here is our good fellow, Swedish fellow, Morari,
Yep.
Adrian.
Yeah. Top squatter right now in his weight class. Went up 10 kilos. Let's see. Let's see how it moves.
At 220. I mean, it's going to be a little struggle for sure, but I guess he will manage it.
And he's a huge 74 kilo lifter.
Yeah,
Look at his legs.
yeah. Definitely.
No wonder why he can squat that much.
So for the moment, 5 lifts have been red lighted.
And all of the second attempts as of right now are on the board. So
Yeah.
nice calls from
Yeah.
the coaches and the
Yeah.
lifters.
Great work
Gets
from
the
the
squat
coaching
command.
staff. Whoa, that wasn't
Yeah.
even a struggle,
Easy.
right?
Really easy.
And 2 to 1.
It's a good lift.
Good lift.
Yeah.
2 to 1. Good lift.
So we'll start the third round. 177.5 kilos for the
And again, we want to remind to everybody that as long as there is one red or one white on the lift, the jury can overrule it, make
Yeah.
it a good lift, make it a bad lift, a no lift.
Yeah.
So because he got that red, he knows that the jury can watch it, can maybe overrule it.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be the case, but yeah, it's an important reminder to make, I think. We go
Yeah,
back
no,
to
that's
Delchev,
okay.
2.5 above his second attempt, which was a grinder.
Yeah.
Let's see how he's able to make this one.
I mean, this type of guys really like the grinder. Talking about Hungarians, Bulgarians, I mean, they're deeply into it, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets it, but for sure we are going to witness a grind. Let's see how it
Gets
goes.
the squat command, goes
Wow,
down,
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
lost balance.
as we said earlier, you cannot be grinding that much,
Yeah,
having a really high bar squat technique.
and also you can't grind on 3 attempts in a row.
Yeah.
You know, and, I know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Obviously.
But yeah, sometimes you empty the tank once and then there's not much you can do. So right now what he has to do is focus on the bench that's coming up. He has some time to just recover, to rest up, and then back to work with the bench.
Yeah.
As the competition continues with Michal from Poland with 187.5, also 2.5 above his second attempt.
Wouldn't be surprised if he gets it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. He did lose balance on his second attempt.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can make it better this time.
Of course, with this kind of technical issues, you don't want to push yourself too much,
Exactly,
because
yeah.
that's where the technical will be causing you the depth. Oh. I think we'll see a fourth attempt because the
One-
spotter
yeah.
did not had to touch it.
One of the spotters took it.
But again, just you can.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the right
the
one,
coach,
Christoph.
The coach.
Yeah, of
the
course.
coach is asking.
Yeah. He will.
Yeah.
192.5
The thing is, he will get another attempt. The thing is, as a spotter, you want to assure the lifter's safety first.
Yeah, of course. And how can you blame him?
You can't.
Well, not.
You absolutely can't.
Yeah.
The spotters are here all day, all night, spotting heavy loads, putting themselves at risk, and they are here to assure the lifter's safety. If something goes wrong, it will be blamed on the spotter. So you don't want to cut it to take it too early, but you know that was a huge grind. He lost balance here, so
Yeah.
you can't blame the spotter for that.
No, big shout out to the
Yeah,
spotter.
exactly. Yeah.
And I think he'll have what it takes to
Yeah,
to lift
probably.
it. Yeah,
Probably.
of course.
It was hard, but
Yeah.
with the minutes more of rest he will get,
Mm.
probably will be able to make it.
Yeah. Yeah, still got plenty of time before his fourth attempt.
Yeah.
And now we are with Matic.
Oh yeah, the
Bob
rack
Nar-
height.
Oh
Rack
yeah,
height.
rack. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems a little short for him.
Yeah, he will have a full minute. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, probably. Yeah.
Mm.
Just have to recollect himself, get back in the zone.
Yeah. I'm sure he will. He looks like a
Between
hyped guy.
between the first attempt and that one, his focus has been tested, right?
Yeah, he did. He
His
did
focus has
everything.
been tested. Let's see. Oh, he's fired up.
Let's go.
Let's see.
From Ljubljana University, Slovenia.
Strong setup. Get the squat command. Yeah, that.
up. Wow.
Just a little too heavy for the day.
Yeah. And again, really high bar technique, so he did his best. It's best.
For two lifters in a row, Carol, Belichick.
Yeah, really. As you can see on the replay. Yeah, he did
Yeah,
pretty
he
much
gets the
everything.
rebound and then that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
But he did the bouncing really great, by the
Yeah.
way. Really making all the chances by his side. But
Yeah.
yeah, again, too heavy for today. But big shout out to him.
Oh, 10 kilos on the bar on Jacques-Alexandre Perrault, third attempt, sorry.
Yeah.
That's a gutsy move, I
Yeah.
would say. That's a really gutsy move. If he makes it though, he will be in a really good spot on his squat. Obviously, we still have the 66 kilo group, A group to squat yet. But let's see.
Yeah. I'm sure he's capable of doing it regarding how
Yeah.
the second attempt looked like.
Yeah, he's fired up.
Yeah, and you know some lifters are just able, as we said, to grind.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Plus his low bar squatter, so
Gets the squat command.
Hmm.
Brace. Gets down.
yeah.
And gets back up.
You know, Pana, yeah.
Oh, 2-1. Good lift.
I was betting on the opposite, but
2-1. Good lift.
well, the jury will analyze that, and
Yeah.
then
You know, it looked okay from that angle.
Yeah.
Let's see what the jury has to say about it. But again, from that angle, looked okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And you know that gutsy move paid off
Yeah.
because he took 10 kilos,
Yeah.
which was a risk. But sometimes, like you say, high risk, high reward.
Oh yeah.
So it's nice to see for him.
Yeah, and it's definitely okay. So 202.5 as well for Novacek Matej.
Yep. Made his first 2 attempts, went up 5 kilos from the second.
And looked really great.
Yep. Let's see. Getting off of the squat event with a 3-on-3 is a really mind-boosting thing. So
Yeah.
let's see that squat. Yeah, look at that.
Deep.
Up.
Maybe a little bit too deep, you know. Maybe
Yeah.
at some point he lost his bar path,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
went off a little bit, went off its back a little bit, and I think that's what costs him the third attempt. Right now, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You know, when you go to your absolute max in terms of strength, the technique has to match
Yeah.
that strength, that attempt. And maybe on that one, his technique got lost a little, which again happens, and that's something you have to be mindful of.
Of course. Here is Fernandez Morillo Miguel with 212.5.
Yep. 5 kilos out of his second attempt, which was a battle. Let's see if he's able to make it.
Yeah. Again, he really did a great move, securing the 207.5, and now I think it's an extra.
Gets the squat command.
Vamos!
Yep. It looks nice. Let's see what the judges say on the depth. 2-1.
Yeah.
Good lift.
You have to respect that kind of hustle. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
And I think it's way. Oh, okay. So it's just, yeah, what he needed
Yeah.
to convince the
That
jury.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas Verba, Czech Republic.
Let's see Verba Thomas
Rock
plus 5 kilos
University.
of his second attempt.
And yeah, 2-1, 2.5 as well. All of these lifters are really stacked up between each other, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Only 5 kilos, except the first one.
Yeah. Let's see that squat.
Nice.
Yeah, he probably knows it himself, I'm sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't
He
saw
made
it that
a
way.
little head
Yeah.
nod.
But
That
it
meant-
doesn't help you.
Yeah. When you make it a head nod like that, you're like, maybe I cut it.
Yeah, you already know
At
it.
the end,
Yeah.
at the end. I don't know if here.
Yeah.
You seen it on the replay.
Yeah.
He knew himself.
Quite
Might
an-
have cut it a little.
Quite an honest guy. Anyway.
Yeah, but you have to try it, right?
Yeah, of course.
You have to try it. We go back with another French lifter, Convert Matisse. 212.5 plus 10 kilos of his second attempt. He got called on his first attempt, probably for not being upright enough.
Yeah.
So again, that's probably something the judges will be mindful
Aware
of.
Yeah. Exactly.
Let's see if he's still able to make it with 10 kilos more.
And I mean, he has to remember this and fully satisfy the referees, right?
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he got
Yeah.
called for that.
Come on, Maris. Still got.
Still have 15 seconds to
Yeah.
go.
That will be enough.
Yeah.
If he sets up.
Let's go, 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's okay. Chest up.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Perfect.
Got the call. Let's see how the squat goes.
Yeah.
Just a little too heavy.
I mean, you lost a little bit of energy when you
Yeah,
you
yeah,
rack.
you do.
Yeah, when you de-rack the bar and
Yeah, you do.
yeah, to rack again. But yeah, again.
250 kilos for
Yeah, you do. And also, you know, obviously when you change the bar position in your back, that disrupts your whole technique. So
And again, you can say that as well. So
exactly, yeah. I
That
know,
happened to you.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened to me in December at the Open European Championships.
Yeah.
And you know,
that is loading.
you have to go back to the training room
Of
and
course.
make the proper adjustments.
Yeah, you have to bounce back in any way. So
Yeah.
yeah, you just take the advices and just just stay humble and trying to fit.
The standard.
Yeah, obviously.
The competition continues with Guigné Guillaume, who is in lead, takes 5 kilos off of his second attempt as a third with 215.
And 6:45 on the prognosis.
Again. Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Okay. Chest up again. All right. Yeah.
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 That's surprising. Didn't look it like he was too hunched over from that angle.
Yeah.
But again, we have an
yeah,
angle. The
yeah.
referees have another one.
Yeah. And this time it's perfectly done. Yeah. Okay.
And
Let's
that.
go. Oh, what a grind.
Oh, he battled it.
Oh,
That was nice to see.
yeah. That's okay. 2-1.
Yeah.
We'll have a really close look on the jury, but
Yeah, I don't know what that blue was at the end from the central ref.
well, I think it's
Murari, Doncic.
I don't think the bar went down.
maybe the ending position.
Yeah, the finishing position? Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe. Could be.
has to be. Yeah.
Second place.
So, we continue with Postic Alexis from France again, 217.5.
Whoa, we took a big jump, but
Yep.
I already saw him squatting 220 on Instagram. So
Yeah, plus 12.5 from his opener. That's a huge jump.
I mean, you have to take the risk sometimes because if you want to match up till the end,
Yeah. With that, he will
It's
secure
essential.
his podium spot, and if he misses though,
Yeah.
things get changed a lot.
Mm.
Let's see, big brace.
Yeah, hitting the depth, bouncing back. Whoa, perfectly made.
probably will be a good lift.
I threw it like,
Three
yeah, of
whites.
course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a really, really gutsy move to make, and it paid off.
Yeah.
So now he's in the podium on the prognosis.
Secured the silver medal on squat event.
Yeah.
And for the last time on squat event, it's Murari Adrian with a really easy 220.
Yeah, he's already best 74 kilo lifter on squats.
Yeah.
Just doing that to extend his total, which he will
Yeah.
need if he wants to be a threat to Guillaume Guenier,
Yeah.
as he's 30 kilos in lead on the prognosis. So that's a number he has to make. That's a squat he has to make if he wants to be in contention for the first place.
Yeah, and I mean that's where you can see the science of the Swedish coaches. Even if it's really easy, it was really easy on 220. You don't want to take the risk to miss 7.5 kilos. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, the Swedish coaching team.
Yeah.
That team knows what it's doing.
Yeah.
They're really fierce opponents in all events.
Probably one of the best coaching team in the world, obviously.
Yeah, gets the squat command. Yeah.
Oh,
just too
somehow
heavy
lost
for
its
that
balance,
day.
right?
Yeah, his elbows went up a lot, which caused him to drift the bar forward, and he just lost it there. And he might be, I think he touched his hamstring.
Oh, maybe.
Coming off of the platform, so hopefully nothing too serious about it, maybe just a cramp, we hope.
Yeah, we'll look forward to that. As we are going into the fourth attempt of our dear Michal.
Yeah, because again, the spotter took it a little early. The lifter was still performing the lift.
Yeah.
So he got given another attempt.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Davai,
Davai, davai.
davai, as our announcer says.
Yeah.
Will he be able to make this lift? Given he's already squatted the third attempt, so it's his fourth attempt. Will he be able to?
He's got what it takes.
That's
Davai,
right now.
davai.
He has to show it.
Yeah. Obviously, way.
The spotter, maybe again, the spotter.
Well, technically, the spotter touches, so it will have to take a fifth attempt. But I mean, again, for the safety of the lifter, I don't know. It's how can you blame the spotter when you're the closest person and you can see what's going to happen? You know.
To be honest, sometimes, we have to be honest. We have to be unbiased. I think the spotter caught him too early.
Yeah, a little bit too early. Yeah,
I'm sure he caught him too early. I understand the concern of the spotter.
Yeah.
But also, it's a competition. You can't
take too many
attempts from the athletes.
Yeah.
That's not something you can do because you disrupt the whole competition.
Yeah.
So now I'm 100% positive he caught him too early. That's for sure. Yeah. So he will probably be given another attempt, and he has 2 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah, okay. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And we were saying he already did a third squat attempt. A fourth one will be maybe too much, and now he has a fifth attempt with only 2 minutes.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. I will be. It will be a safer call to say that he's not going to get it, but
imagine if he does.
Oh,
imagine if he gets that lift, a fifth squat in one event.
I will go personally and shake his hand at the end of the competition and taking a photo with him.
Oh man,
he will be the king of the grind for sure.
I'm not sure I'm ready to give my crown yet, but
you never face these kind of things, right?
Yeah, no. Not ready to give my crown yet.
Yeah.
But if he makes it, I'll give my hat to him for sure.
Yeah.
Hats off to the guy.
Yeah. But again, if just the fact that he's retaking it for the
honestly,
third time.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah, me too.
You know why? Because it's 2.5 above his second attempt.
Yeah.
And you have to wonder, as his coach, as
is
the athlete yourself, is it worth it to go for a fifth attempt with a weight that you've already almost grinded twice?
Yeah.
For 2.5 on your total?
Yeah.
You have to wonder, man. I don't think I would have gone there, for sure.
And I mean, you have to appreciate the ratio of how you're going to be able to lift with all those lifts incoming.
Exactly. You still have the bench. You still have the deadlift
Yeah.
to go. It's still early in the day.
Yeah.
And you know, it's almost as if he had two squat events.
Yeah.
When you compare him to the other lifters
Yeah.
who have squatted 3 times, he squatted 5.
Yeah. But again, huge shadow for the hustle.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. That's good for him, and
Yeah.
we root for him.
Yeah, of course.
And we hope he makes it.
Yeah. I mean, Polish lifters are that kind of people, right?
Yeah. So he still has 30 seconds of rest. Then he has 1 whole minute to complete the lift.
Yeah.
So technically, he still has a minute and 20 seconds to go.
Yeah. Yeah. If he's taking it like the smartest way, yeah. I mean, you can go to the platform 30 seconds before the clocks
Yeah.
run down, right?
And you know what? I think right now the spotters will have as much tension, pressure as
yeah.
the lifter.
Yeah.
Because with 2 mistakes on the same lifter, you don't want to make a third one.
Yeah.
And the spotters probably
As you can see, Christophe, the right spotter, which is smiling,
he was we're on the spot right now.
and
We better make it.
he's hyping himself up.
Yeah, he's as hyped as the lifter. Let's see. Everybody's cheering for this
Yeah,
young
давай,
guy.
давай.
Davai. Will he be able to make this 5th squat?
I will love that.
Yeah, me too. He looks fired up.
Come on.
Gets the squat command. That's insane. Oh, no way. Oh, wait.
Hats off.
He got 1 white.
You got a 1 white, yeah.
Maybe the jury will overrule
I
it.
think the jury can totally overturn
From
the decision.
from where I'm standing, I didn't see any technical issue.
Yeah,
I
me
didn't think
neither.
the bar went down.
No, that's
Let's see.
no, that's
I don't think there's an issue here.
no. It didn't went down for a second. I'm
Let's
not
see.
sure about that.
And yeah,
Unfortunately, they're not going to.
unfortunately, there won't be any overrule for that attempt.
But anyways, hats off. Never saw
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah,
really
me
never
neither.
Yeah,
That was insane.
yeah.
That was insane.
Huge
So we
respect
go back
this
to
guy.
the competition with the second group with the 59 kilos lifter and the other group of the 66s.
Mhm.
And we start off with Valette Kilian from France with 145 kilos on the bar.
Yeah. The smallest weight class category when you talk about open.
Easy weights.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong opener. Nice.
Good lift. And the 55
So,
Alex.
we've got 3 lifters in this weight class,
Get ready for your opening attempt.
and 3 of them are French.
Yeah.
University Cup 2023.
Oh yeah, exactly. 3 French lifters.
Bias loading.
As French, we can't deny our bias and be happy that all of the French lifters will be on the podium at the end of the event. We can't deny that.
Of course.
So we continue with Alix Robin with 155 kilos on the bar, and it will be a close battle between the first and the second place.
2.5 kilos.
Yeah, only 2.5 kilos separates these men, so every lift will matter.
Yeah.
Gets the squat command.
Wow.
That was easy.
Up and down.
Yeah,
Squat.
3 whites.
That's a good one.
Yeah, no questions there.
Piece of paper. 157.5 kilos for
Speed of
one
light.
listener.
Yeah, totally.
Radesse Voita. Get ready for your
Yeah,
opening
it
attempt.
looks like he really knows, have a really good comprehension of his timings.
Loading.
Yeah, exactly. That's something really hard to do.
Yeah.
Now is
So now we're here with a 66 kilo lifter, Régnier Malo, with 157.5 on the bar.
Yeah. The lighter 66 kilo lifter is at 63.34. So, and he's Oh,
2
to
to
the
1.
1. Yeah.
No lift for depth.
Yeah.
You know what surprised me is his bar is really low,
Yeah.
and he's able to
yeah.
stand upright that much.
Yeah. I
That's
didn't
insane.
notice that. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah. But I think the jury is going to have a talk with him, in my opinion, because I saw one of the members going. Yeah.
So we'll go back to the 59s with Alexandre Labesse with 170 kilos on his opener. Yeah, he's still wrapping up his hands.
Still got plenty of
And
time.
yeah, you can see on the camera that Gaston went off from the warming
Yeah.
up area. Probably, like you said, had a conversation with the lifter or the coaches.
Yeah.
We'll see what they say.
Yeah, but again, that's a great move because I mean you rather prefer explaining to the lifter than making the decision and then inform him.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see here. Unracks the bar. Still 5 seconds to get the squat. He gets it
Oh,
and makes the opener. Let's
really
see
wide stance,
oh,
right?
3 reds
Yeah.
for depth. That's the problem with that wide of a stance. It's sometimes you won't get that hip mobility to allow you to go deeper, and I think that's the case here.
Yeah, and you can clearly see that it was.
Yeah, he's got no room to go from here, so
Nope.
his body just gets back up.
Yeah.
So we continue with the 66s with Wojtek Matej with 175 kilos on the bar for his opener.
And again, really great pronunciation, Pana.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Strong opener, good depth. 3 whites, no doubt, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he's on the board.
again, a really wide stance.
Yeah, but again, we all have our own individualities when it comes to our body structures and types.
Yeah.
And he does have that mobility that allows him to get to that
Clearly.
depth, where the other lifter, Alexandre, maybe it's not that clear, So we continue with the 66s with one of the podium contenders. I'll let you get the pronunciation
Yeah,
of that one.
it's Talvensari Teno.
Nice. It was a little try for you. 175. Gets ready, gets the squat command. Yeah, easy.
Quite
Let's see what the
convincing.
judges say.
Yeah.
3 whites, good lift.
This is this has to be the common standard low bar technique. But again, it's really well done, as you can see. Nothing moves.
Yeah.
Bar path is really clean, so yeah.
So we continue with another French lifter, and we have quite a few in those 59 to 66s, and also 74s. 180 on the bar for Émeric Morlet. He looks really concentrated, taking his time to set up. Yeah, looks solid. Here,
Oh yeah, it's Émeric Morlet.
setting up.
Even so.
Oh,
I think it's the it's the ends because it doesn't cover the ring,
no,
right?
but but that's not a rule. I'm sorry. But that's not a rule. You're allowed to have your thumb not trap the bar. Oh, you mean it has to be a So, oh, he got the squat command. Let's see. Yeah,
Did he got the squat command?
yeah, I'm sure he did. Yeah, 3 whites. Okay.
All
So we'll explain the rule. So you're allowed to not have your thumb wrap up the bar, but you have to have your fingers above a certain side of the bar.
And you have to cover the ring, right?
No,
No?
you don't. So
Oh.
so my assumption is that the central ref deemed that the lifter wasn't covering enough of the bar.
Okay.
which from my perspective,
Bar is loaded for
is
number
questionable.
5.
And I think if it is, then the jury will be able to have a conversation with that.
Yeah,
But let's see.
Yeah, but again, the most essential things is that he did manage to.
Yeah, he got his first attempt.
Yeah.
So we continue with another French lifter, Pham Tan Da, with 185 kilos as a 66. Good depth.
Mm,
Yeah,
correct.
strong technique,
Yeah.
And it's a good
strong
lift.
depth, 3 whites, no question about it.
190 kilos for William Kovac. Roosberg. And after Roosberg, we start second round with Valette.
So the competition continues. 190 kilos on the bar for Kovac, William, and he's currently in first place of that 66 kilo weight class. Only 7.5 kilos off of the second place and 12.5 kilos off of the third place. So that weight class will have a really stacked podium, and we'll never know who is going to win, place second or third until the final deadlifts.
Higher vocational school.
So William setting up with 190 kilos. Gets the squat command. Yeah, strong lift. 3 whites may be a little hard for an opener, especially if you compare it to the other lifters. But again, you don't know how much an athlete is able to grind, so we never know if we will know on his second attempt if that was in contention of what he's capable for that day. And finally, with the heaviest opener for the 66 kilo lifters, 195 kilos on the bar for Roosberg Adonis.
Now the bar is loaded for Adonis Roosberg.
Taking his time to set up. Strong setup, collected, gets the squat command. Oh, easy weight. I think he might have touched the rack here. 3 whites nonetheless, good lift. But yeah, he might have touched the rack, I think, on the way up. And we go back to the 59s for the second attempt with 155 kilos for Valette Kilian.
Bar is loaded for Kylian Valette, France, Picardie University.
And he's also extremely light for 59. He's only weighing 53 kilos, which makes him 5 kilos lighter than his opponent. So let's see. His opener was really strong, really solid, no questions. Gets the squat command, brace. Yeah, strong lift. Probably 3 whites, I would think. Oh, 1 red for depth from the front ref. The side refs were both agreeing that it was deep enough. And that's what you need. You need 2 whites to make the lift, so that's good enough. So we continue with another 66 kilo lifter, Renier Malo, who actually got his first attempt no lift. And yeah, I'm sure he got his bar up, probably what the jury told him to do.
Looks better.
Yeah. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Good lift.
Yeah. That's why it's so important. The communication between lifters, referees, and the jury is so important because it allows you to not make the mistake a second time. Well,
Yeah, as an athlete, you have to know.
yeah. And what's 65 right now for Alix Robin?
Oh,
So overruled.
Overruled?
Uh,
Okay.
the
so
previous
Malo's
overruled
second attempt
by
was
Suri.
overruled.
Yeah, so
Regner Malo, no lift.
so now he's in
now,
danger.
now he's in a tough spot.
For
Yeah.
Robin Alex,
He's in a really tough spot. Let's see what they make out of it. Second attempt for Alix Robin, who's in first place right now. Took 10 kilos, a 10 kilos jump. And he squats at the speed of light, so you don't want to blink.
You blink, you miss.
Let's see.
Same one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
At some point, you have to question yourself. I mean, you don't have to retain too much in the tank, right?
Yeah.
So you have to find the correct weight to not wasting. Because, yeah, I mean, it was really easy.
Yeah. And we go with the other 59 kilo contender, Alexandre Labesse.
And he's in
Who
trouble
has a
as
nice
well.
picture.
Yeah, really nice.
Nice profile picture here.
He looks great.
So he retakes 170 kilos, which was his opener. That was no lift for depth. Let's see if he's able to make it better.
Let's go, Alex.
It was really easy, so he just really has to sink it a little deeper.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a matter of details and how to fit the standards.
Yeah. Oh, he got
Ah,
called to
Yeah, again.
Yeah, probably not upright enough from what the central ref said.
Come
He
on.
still has 18 seconds to go.
And I mean, this rule is really a matter since a couple of months, right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Wow.
Yeah, looks deeper.
This one,
Looks deeper. Let's see if
I'll
it's
bet
deep
you
enough for
get
the
it.
judges.
yeah.
Oh, 2 to 1.
Okay. And again, you can't be sure as long as you don't have this exact same angle as the referees.
182.5
Yeah.
for
Yeah, exactly. From the replay, it looked deep enough, but again, what matters is the judge's point of view.
Yeah.
And the jury doesn't seem to overrule the lift, so
No, they
he
didn't
will
react.
have to retake
Czech Republic.
probably that weight as his third attempt and
Yeah.
make it in order to be on the board.
Second lifter in trouble in this flight.
Yeah. We continue with Wojtek Matej with 182.5 on the bar. Gets the squat command. Whoa. Easy weight.
Yeah.
Deep enough, probably 3 whites.
It's a good
And it
lift.
is.
Controlled, yeah.
And he's actually right at the bottom of the podium, sitting in 4th right now.
Yeah.
So if he's able to extend and expand that much on his bench and his deadlift also, we
Yeah.
might see him in a podium contention.
Yeah. He just needs a little extra 2.5 kilos in each lift, and I guess he'll be a serious contender. Here again with a solid contender, Tano Talvansari with 522 on prognosis and taking 185 for its second attempt.
Gets the squat command. Yeah, strong lift, strong technique.
Yeah,
Probably 3 whites again.
lovely
Oh.
done.
Oh, 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still okay.
Yeah, again, like we said, you need 2 whites. Got those.
Yeah.
So we continue with another French lifter, Emeric Morlet, with 190 on the bar.
Yeah, and he He got his squat command at the buzzer. So taking 10 kilos, if you want to be able to compete for the podium, you need those 10 kilos.
Yeah.
And you will need some extra kilos, of course, but you have to assure
University,
these 19 kilos. That's essential.
France.
So, 190. And he's covering ground, actually. He's covering ground.
Yeah. Suicide grip.
I think his fingers are wrapped on the bar, so probably won't be an issue.
The referee won't, yeah. He won't, yeah.
20 seconds.
No, but yeah, that's a problem right here. I don't. That's not a rule. Yeah, that's a problem right here. Gets the squat command.
Come on.
Drives, and
Yeah.
gets up. Yeah, looked good. 3 whites.
Deadlift.
Again, bounced back the right way.
Yeah, but again,
95 kilos for Kovac, also for Pam, and then Roosberg.
yeah, I really don't understand that call. To be completely transparent with you, there's no such rule as having to wrap up your thumb around the bar on squat. On bench, there is a rule, for the lifter's safety to not get hit on the face with the bar. But I don't see why he would get that call right here, right now.
I guess, again, the most important thing is to having his second bar.
Yeah. He's on.
Yeah,
He's got his second attempt in.
yeah. And here's Kovac William
Oh,
with a solid grind.
yeah. 2-1.
It's a good lift.
Probably a blue for knees, I would assume.
For Tan.
Oh, the squat command.
Okay. So we got told that one of the refs that we can't see from here didn't lower
Yeah,
his hand.
that's the right side referee.
Yeah, which is why he got a blue. And I'm assuming it was for knees because I think he's upright enough that doesn't bring up any question. Probably soft knees at the beginning.
University France.
We continue with Pham Tan Da
Yeah,
with 195 on the bar.
and he's from Lyon.
And he's actually right now in the 3rd place.
Yeah, third place. Yeah, 7.5 kilos below the first, and only 2.5
That's easy.
kilos.
That's really easy.
I mean, he could definitely go first at the end of the squat session
2.5 kilos for
on the prognosis.
Yeah, that was really strong.
Yeah, convincing.
From the third round.
So we are with Roosberg Adonis.
Yeah, heaviest second attempt, 202.5.
Competing for 2 years.
Forest loading for Adonis Roosberg. From Netherlands, Fontys University.
Really nice dreadlocks.
You have to look good to perform good, right?
Yeah.
As the GOAT Taylor Atwood says. Gets the squat command.
Wow.
Easy. Really easy. Looks fired up though.
Yeah. Really. Looks like he's containing himself.
Yeah.
You saw the belt, and at some point, you question
Will he
yourself.
throw the belt?
Yeah.
You don't want to throw the belt.
Yeah. Respect the belt.
Yeah.
So
We go back with Malo Régnier,
yeah.
who's got his first 2 attempts no lift.
and he needs this in order not to bombing out, and it will be the first drama of this European Classic Powerlifting University Cup 2023 edition. So we really look forward to his success.
Yeah. So retakes the same weight, 157.5.
Yeah. Allez Malo, you can do it. At some point it's just a survival instinct, right?
Yeah.
You will be able to give it all and just not having any regrets.
Yeah, the crowd is cheering him up in order for him not to bump out.
Let's go Malo.
Gets the squat command.
Yeah, and this time...
Is it deep enough?
3.
Oh. 2-1. Let's see what the jury have to say
we'll have a
about
close
it.
look.
They're looking at the pictures right now.
No, he says no. Yeah, it's categoric.
Yeah.
Well,
The jury
sometimes...
probably won't overrule that one, and unfortunately we have our first disqualification of the event.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes sport goes this way, and as you already know it,
yeah, it's part of the sport.
yeah, you just have to bounce back.
You go
and
back in the training room, you make the adjustments,
Yeah,
and you come back stronger. There's no shortcuts about it.
yeah,
It can happen to everybody.
Of
Happened
course.
to me, right?
yeah.
So, 162.5 on the bar for Valette Quillian. Gets the squat command. And fights it.
Fights it, and will he...
Yeah, 3 whites.
All right. Well, again, that's one of the benefits of the narrow stance, you know. It's totally more reachable to reach depth comparing to, you know, wide stance. And again, we're talking about really specific.
Yeah, well, it will definitely depend on the lifter's ability to reach depth with a really wide stance. Sometimes with a more narrow stance, you have more ground to cover, you have more range of motion, but with a wider stance, maybe it's harder on the hips.
And you have to deal with balance as well.
So Alexandre has his last attempt. He has to make it if he wants to be on the board. Otherwise, he will also be disqualified, unfortunately. Let's see. Gets the squat command. Oh, looks nice.
This time it looks way better, actually. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
175 kilos for Robin Alex. Wojtek Taubensari.
Yeah, that's good. Really happy for him.
Yeah, glad.
You have to bounce back.
Yeah.
You have to bounce back from a tough situation like this one, and it builds character, you know.
Yeah.
So he made it, and we're really happy for him.
Yeah.
And now the game and the face-up continues for that first place in the 59s between Alix Robin and Alexandre Labesse.
Well, he's about to take a huge advantage.
Yeah, if he makes it, if he makes that lift,
he will put
could
himself.
be, that could be selling the deal right here. You know, again, nothing is played until the last deadlifts.
Yeah.
So let's see.
But as you can see, closer and closer on each lift. Alex opening 107 on bench, Alex 110.
Gets the squat command.
Wow.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, perfect
Probably
game plan.
had maybe 10 kilos more
Yeah, but
in the
again,
tank.
you don't know what's today's form, so you have to deal with it. But again, perfectly executed, no doubt about it. 9 white lights. Congrats.
And he's having right now a 12.5 kilos lead.
Yeah.
Coming off squat. which is a
confidence.
comfortable lead to have, obviously.
Yeah, and brings you so much confidence, you know, regarding what's up next. And for the little story, Alexandre almost bombed out at the World European last year as well. So he saved himself 2 times in a row. So big shout out.
So we continue with Wojtek Mate. Gets the squat command with 190 for a 66 kilo lifter. Depth, yeah. Yeah, strong lift again.
Yeah, you have to appreciate that.
3 whites. No questions there. And yeah, he's really in a good situation.
Yeah.
As he's fourth right now with 520, and the third place is in contention with 530. So he's only 10 kilos off of that place.
Yeah, definitely a
Obviously,
contender.
if the lifters make their final squats.
So Tenno, in order to reach the 530 on prognosis and 192.5 on squats, which isn't enough to claim for a squat medal, but
Gets the squat command.
yeah. Whoa.
That was exactly what he needed. Not 2.5 more, not 2.5 less.
Yeah.
Exactly what he needed. Good call. Good
Yeah.
call.
Shout out to the Finland coach.
Yeah. We continue with another French athlete, Morley Emerick,
Yeah.
with 195 on the bar.
Had a couple of troubles, but always managed to deal with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately this time it's not even possible to try the suicide grip. He will have to, yeah, he will have to fit the standards. As we saw that there's a little mistake on his picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but
So taking his time to set his grip. Gets the squat command. He has to make it if he wants to stay in contention.
come on. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Come
a
on.
battle. Oh.
Oh, that's
Slightly too heavy for the
Yeah.
day, unfortunately. He gave it his all. And sometimes that's all you can do. Just
Yeah.
give it your absolute best.
yeah.
Sometimes the weight get the better of ourselves.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do get the better out of the weights, but sometimes it's the other way around.
And you know, I'm not sure if the jury, if the referees were about to give him, because it looked, from this side, it looked a little bit high.
Yeah, we never know.
Yeah,
In order to know, he would have had to make the lift.
yeah.
So we continue. We have 3 attempts over at 200 or over 200 kilos, and we start off with the first athlete in contention right now, who's Kovac William, with 200 on the bar.
And currently the favorite.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yep.
a battle. That's a battle.
Yep.
Oh, and he made it. Oh, and he's happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 whites.
This is the type of energy you gotta
Yeah.
appreciate.
Yeah, that's nice to see. Strong battle. That was exciting. So we continue with another 200 kilos attempt, and this time the lifter is in second place contention, and his name is Pham Tan Da, who made a really easy second attempt. So I'm assuming this one will also be easy.
Yeah. I guess the strategy is you don't want to lose any kilos,
Yeah.
and you have to make it all in at the third deadlift attempt.
Takes his time to set up. Gets the squat command.
Yeah.
Depth looks good, and that was an easy lift. you know, the thing with that is you don't want to empty the tank on squats because you still have bench and deadlift,
Of
but you
course.
don't want to.
Miss kilos.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to leave kilos. Again, we don't know because you would have to know the athlete's
Yeah, the
ability to
ability.
grind
Yeah.
and so on and so forth. But for me, he honestly had maybe
Yeah.
5 kilos in the tank
Yeah.
without a doubt. And you're like, okay, that's a tough call to make.
Will
That's
you
really tough
regret
call
it
to
at the
make.
end of the day
Do
or
you want,
not?
yeah, do you want to take the risk or not?
Yeah.
But he moves up with that 200 and he looked happy about it.
Yeah. So I think that's all that matters. As long as if you're satisfied.
And we continue with the heaviest squat of the 66 kilo weight class.
Yeah.
At 207.5. He's smiling. He looks
Yeah.
confident.
Got that. Got that style.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And he looks really tall for a 66, right?
Yeah, he does. Gets the squat command.
Wow.
That was easy.
And
And probably had more in the tank, but you know.
Yeah.
So that's wrapping up this squat session.
Yeah.
We have really some nice matchups coming up, and that will be really nice to see. 10 minutes break.
Yeah. So we'll have 10 minutes break, and we will go back for the bench press session. See you. Heading back to the bench press session. So by far we had some dramas for sure. Unfortunately, a lifter bombed out. And we're heading back, as you can see, with the bench press with 74 66's B group. This will be the first flight, and then we will head back to the 59s and 66 A flight. So the first bar will be loaded for Delchev Georgi with 85 kilos.
So we'll continue with bench press shortly.
And 85 for the Bulgarian lifter.
Press attempts, bar is loading for Georgi Delchev. Bulgaria.
So, for the moment, because there are two flights, I can tell you that on the prognosis, the first one is Kovac William with 540 kilos. Then there is Pham Ta with 532, and just 2 kilos behind there is Talvensari Tano, the Finnish lifter, and they hit the top 3 of the 60-60s as Georgi has succeeded with his opener. 85 kilos are on the scoreboard. So here is Bobnar Matic with 107.5. Had a couple of issues with the timing, but already managed to secure the first 2 attempts on squats.
Slovenia.
Hope he will continue with its first attempt on the bench press session. Yeah, no doubt about it. A few white lights. Here is Perrault, Jacques-Alexandre. Well, for the moment, a little bit below for contending for pretending to contend for the podium. But again, who knows? One thing is sure, he will have to gain kilos, and it starts by succeeding with this one easily. So 110. So top 3 on bench press prognosis are 120, and the first one is Wojtek with 125 kilos. Yeah, that looks convincing. 3 white lights. Same weight. For the Czechian Novacic Matej. 74 kilo class lifter. Totaling on prognosis 527.5. And currently in 7th position. To remind you, there are 8 contenders in this weight category. Yeah. 3 wet lights as well. Polish lifter now with 112.5. Leonzic, Michal.
Bars loaded for Michael.
And bar is loaded.
Poland.
So, as I said this morning, bench press session is for me the most tactical part of three movement, because you have to stack as many kilos as you can, and in order to make things easier when you approach to the deadlift session, because every kilo matters. So Michal, which took 5 attempts on squats, personally never seen that before, and a bit of a struggle, I guess, for an opener, but we'll see. For sure, this lifter is able to grind, so I won't bet on it too fast. Fernandez Morillo Miguel with 120 for its opener. Currently standing on 6th position on the prognosis with 547.5 kilos. And it's his 3rd year competing, opening 5 kilos below its PB. We have some rack issues, I guess. Yeah, and the clock is running down. Spanish powerlifting has been improving so well since the last 2 or 3 years, and now they are for sure into the top 3 of European powerlifting. So really incoming nation. We see a grind, maybe a little bit, yeah. Well, 2-1, that's enough, but we'll have a closer look on it. Did he hit the rack? I don't know. Maybe. No.
Bar is loaded for Thomas Urban. Czech Republic.
Well, anyways, going back to Verba Thomas with 130. Pretty solid opener. Born on 2000, so 23 years old. From Prague University. Wow, struggling as well. Maybe the bench press is making difference, because as you can see, it's the rogue bench press. Oh yeah, up and down. Yeah. Well, troubles starts for this lifter, but again, it's how you can bounce back and adjust. Hoping he will be able to succeed on these second attempts. Adrian Morari, which is the best squatter. Talking about the 74 weight class. So he's a solid second for a moment. For the moment, yeah. Standing at 607.5 on prognosis. There's really few chances of him being less than into the silver medal position, as he's succeeding through headlights. Alexei Postic, which is 3rd for the moment, opening at 132.5 and bars loaded for the Parisian guy. As his coach gives him the instructions. Wow. Speed of lights. Speed of lights. Yeah. You really want your opener to look like this, and again, well done. 145 for the top one athletes on this weight class. No one else than Guillaume Guénier, which will open at 295 kilos on the deadlift session. So this will put him far ahead into the first position with 645 again. Coach looking focused on his performance as the spotter directs bar. Yeah, good tension. A little bit scratchy, but that's okay. 3 red lights. And 155 for Convert Matisse. And he's totally into the battle for bronze medal. He's a solid bencher with 155 kilos as an opener, competing for 2 years and having a PB at 160 kilos. Getting stock command. Yeah, that's really easy. We'll see. Oh, so left referee called for depth, and center referee might have called for the elbow incorrectly locked, I guess. Heading back to Georgi Delchev, taking 5 kilos higher than its opener. All right. Wow, directing himself up quite easily. Did he touch the rack? I don't think so. That was a little bit strange. Yeah. Well, let's see the replay because. Yeah, it touched the rack. Yeah, definitely. So that's where the 3 yellow lights come from. And we've got Perrault Jacques Alexandre with 115 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump. And slowly trying to take back his kilos lost with the squat session. So Jacques Alexandre, 115, second attempt. Still pretty young. Well, obviously there's no such things as junior class, but he still is a junior because he was born in 2002. So he is 21 years old and he will nail the second attempt. Here is Bobnar Matic, same bar. but in the higher
Ready, bar
weight
loading.
class,
Matic, Bokna.
lifting for 6 years, pretty experienced lifter. So, setting himself up. Yeah, this will be, yeah, that's okay. 3 white lights.
Then you have 117.5 kilos. First
3 white lights, just a quick reminder for those who are not aware about the meaning of the colors. Well, white light is that the lift is good, and a red light is that the referees does not approve. So you need to have at least 2 white lights for your lift to be approved by the referee. We have right now the king of the grind, Michal Leonzic, 66 kilo class lifter, and taking 117.5 as he somehow complains about something, but I'm not sure what is it about. What it is about. Having a quite narrow stance with his arms. Yeah. Yeah, lift is good. Really well done by Michal.
Same weight for Matej Novacek.
And same weight.
Fernandez.
117.5 for Matej.
Barres loaded.
First year competing
Matej Novacek.
and already
Czech Republic.
having the opportunity to match its PB. And this will be good, I guess. 2-1.
Good lift,
Enough.
2-1.
So
122.5 kilos.
we are, yeah,
For Miguel
we are not
Hernandez.
going to have a clear vision of what the,
Rabah, Merari,
maybe the
ready.
butt, yeah, maybe the butt.
Barres loaded for
And going with our good
Hernandez,
friend
ready.
Miguel Fernandez Morillo. First one was a bit of a battle, surprisingly. Let's see how it goes with the second one. As I told you, maybe some lifter can be surprised by the bench because it's a rogue, it's the new rogue, and maybe some lifters are not used to this bench, which is softer than the Eleiko one. Yeah. My guess is that he's not used to this bench, so
130 for Thomas Rabah.
well, he secured at least his opener, so we will
Merari and Kostic.
find him back
Get
on the
ready from
deadlift session,
140 kilos.
assuming He's not trying to retake his bar, but we'll see again. And here is another lifter in trouble, Verba Thomas, giving maybe better instructions than his first attempt. Sorry. As you can see, really great rogue platform. Pretty new. Oh, much easier, but we'll see. Yeah, through lights.
Good lift.
It's very surprising.
Then Adrian Murray.
I mean, yeah, bench press is so technical that every detail can matter. So yeah, you cannot guess. And we are going back with the current silver medal on prognosis, Adrian Murray. As you can appreciate, the really great job of the EPF media team, like the clear images which are provided to you guys. Yep. All the way through athletes. Yeah, this kind of lifter is really enjoyable to watch because he's got his bases. He always knows what he does, and it looks really good. As you can see, the lifter card of Postic Alexi, 140 kilos for the French lifter, which, as I said before, is on the third place on prognosis, and he will have a battle against Mathis Converse, assuming he's getting one of his bench press attempts. Talking about Converse Mathis. Yeah, again, really beautifully done. We can appreciate the work, building his technique, and the coach really looks really satisfied with it, as same as the athletes. And we have Guillaume Guenier, the current and by pretty far leader of this kilo class, as he steps into the platform, hyping himself up. Only 3 years competing and already a 652 kilo total on prognosis, because you're going to witness, and this I'm sure, world university record attempt on deadlifts. This I'm sure. He's opening at 295, and I think the world record is at 310. Let's go, Guillaume. He's building. Wow. This, I'm afraid there was a really little up and down movement which can cost him the rep. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, not here, but yeah. Yeah. As you can see, it's not even an inch, but it is. Yeah, as I told earlier, Fernandez Morillo won't try a third attempt. He will for sure economize himself for the deadlift session, which is wiser, I think. As we have now Convert Mathis trying to satisfy the jury, the referees, and this time will it be enough? Of course, is really easy with this one. Oh, 2-1 again, and the same thing. So again,
unfortunately, it's same referees. Yeah, so the elbows are not correctly locked for the center referee, and for the left side referee, it's a depth call. So he's in big trouble right now. What's bad is that he was a serious contender for the bronze medal overall, and obviously for the gold medal bench press event. So yeah, for the last time, Georgi Delchev with 90 kilos. He has hit the rack on the second attempt. Yeah, same thing. Same thing this time. Yellow. We'll have 3 yellow, I guess. Oh, okay. I spoke really too early. I'm sorry. And good for him. He will have these 5 extra kilos. Well deserved. So there is a Jacques-Alexandre Perrault with a 117.5 kilos, trying to secure at least the 2.5 kilos and pushing his total to, on prognosis, to 5:15. Currently sitting in 6th position on prognosis. Yeah, so you have to cover the ring, and the referee told Jacques-Alexandre to make it. This has been done, so now he got the start command. Yeah, maybe the elbow were too far. Yeah, I think. Well, the 2.5 extra kilos won't be added into this total, but again, still sits with a correct, solid 6th place overall. And Matic with 117.5. Beautifully done, really well done. Huge respect to this lifter. He's really focused and does not let the outside things affect him. So really huge respect to this guy. He's for the moment 7th. And yeah, maybe a little bit too far for trying to claim for something else than the 8th position overall. And we are with Michal with 122.5. Wow. Oh, too bad. Too bad the wrist twisted up a little bit. But yeah, again, huge grind. And he's with a 502.5 on the prognosis.
Get ready and bar slowly. Check it buckling. Let's go.
Novasic Matej with 122.5. Yeah, but came up anyways. So he maybe a little bit greedy. 5 kilo jumps. Anyways, you can't blame the coaches for trying to overextend its total a bit because, yeah, he's trying to be a little bit too far below the other guy. So, I mean, you need to go at some point. You need to take some risk in order to push your total higher. And here's Verba Thomas with a 560 on prognosis and 137.5 on its third bench press attempt. This will put him into the third place on the bench press, but yeah, way too heavy for the day. I mean, it doesn't look that disappointing. He somehow knew that it was going to be really difficult, but you have to gamble. 142.5 for Alexis, which is having a really solid competition for the moment. Looking for a 5-on-5 since his its first attempt on squat, which has been called by depth, and then somehow managing to finish with 17.5. So yeah, really solid. And again, having the coach instructions. Lifting without wrist wraps. Well done. Definitely have 2.5 extra kilos with this one. And 3-on-3 on the bench press session. Can't wait to find him back on the deadlift because for the moment and regarding what's happening, he is currently in third position. And yeah, we hope Matisse will be able to be on the scoreboard because it's his last attempt on the bench press, or else he will sadly bomb out. But again, with this new rule, we knew that some people were going to be in trouble, and maybe it's the occasion to just rework and rebuild a strong technique which is gonna fit the new rules. Way too heavy for Murari today. Still a solid second with a 620 on the prognosis. The last lift will be dramatic. Well, I hope the public will encourage him because he will need it. It's simple. It's getting or go out, unfortunately.
Let's go!
Yeah. And thanks to the spotters, all the public encourages him. But it's not a matter of applause, it's just a matter of how is he going to fit the standards. I mean, you have to, I don't know, it's complicated. I mean, you have to get a little bit closer stance, I guess, in order for your elbows to be lower than your Yeah, he is on the scoreboard, 2-1. We'll have again to wait for the juries. Yeah, he didn't even look at it, so it's more than okay. Yep. Well done. Lionheart. As we are heading back to the second flight with are 59 kilos with Kilian on his first attempt, and 92.5. Well, obviously he will finish on a third position, assuming both of the two first are making their openers on deadlift and on bench press as well, but still young. He's a 2002 and quite new in powerlifting, so he's just about enjoying the moment and trying to build some experience.
Good lift.
So Malo will still continue the competition after sadly bombing out on the squat event,
So we load the bar.
and he will open at 97.5
Bar is loaded.
and bars loaded.
Labesse and Alex, get ready.
Yeah, he looks a little bit disappointed, but still got the courage to step back on the platform, and really respect for that. Of course, there are plenty of chances when you lift, when you powerlift, that these kind of things is happening to you, but it's how to bounce back before, after, and just trying to fit the standards. Easily done. And 3 watt lights.
Good lift.
105 for Alexandre Labesse.
Labesse, 105 kilos for him. Bar is loaded. Then Alex and Han, get ready.
He looks pretty relaxed. Sets himself up, trying to create some tension and getting the start command. That was close. Yeah, but yeah, fewer lights. And he's in the competition on bench press event as well.
Get ready.
And the third, 59 kilos with 110,
Bar is loaded
which
for
is about to have a 15 kilos advance, which is going to be a little too much, I guess, for Alexandre to come back. But again, it's just a statement before deadlift session, obviously. All right, he's ready. Struggling a bit to have to set himself up properly. Maybe a matter of the bench as well. But again, the essential is he's on the scoreboard. As long as he matches, at least he saves his 15 kilos advance, I think it will be the most important. It will be the main goal of his bench press session. As we are going back with Pham Tan Da, opening at 117.5. Yeah. Stacked,
good lift.
concentrated, and yeah,
Same weight for Adam's
intention. So yeah, that's a perfect
Now relax.
cocktail
Go up.
when
Get
you
ready
want to have a clean bench press.
for your opening attempt.
Same weight, for Rosberg Adonis.
Bar is loaded for Adonis Rosberg
And bars loaded.
from this university, Netherlands.
Touching his dreadlocks, make them look good. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive. For a 66 lifter, he's so tall. He was born in '99, so 24 years old. Yeah, again, really easy. He really looks confident and on its ease, really, for sure.
Below the bar, 120
120 for Emric Morlet.
Morlet.
Currently having a 500 kilos total on the prognosis. And just his second year lifting, so for the moment, what he shows is really strong and solid. He's on 8th position, but he still got plenty of time to improve and to, I hope, breaking a lot of PRs. He's ready. Chest up. Yeah. Nicely done. Oh, he's got a red one for depth at the center.
Same way for William Kovac.
Yeah, let's see. Perfect replay as we can. Yeah, I'm not a referee, so I'm not able to judge. But yeah, okay. The Seychelles is 2-1. Lift is good.
Kovac.
As long the jury is gonna overturn. Yeah. No. Easy. Well, he's talking with the referee, but no, the lift is still good. That's great for Emric. Just maybe gave some extra advices to the referee, the center referee to be precise. And same weight for Kovac, William. Yeah. Nice tension transfer, as you can see. Right from the legs to the arms, and nothing else but GG. So now we got our Finnish boy. 10-0 Talvensari, 120 as an opener. And indeed, into the battle for even for gold medal position, because the first and the second are totally with the same total. Oh, as the second bar for Kovac has been put on the scoreboard, so it's like 125 kilos, and of course 10-0 has succeeded. Talking about its opener. Now we've got Wojtek Matej, which will be the last lifter of the first attempt, and we'll move on the second right after Wojtek's lift. And bars loaded 127.5 for Matej, and he is definitely into the competition as well. At least for the silver medal, gold medal, sorry, bronze medal. Will he get the command? Yes. Right. Not an inch of a struggle.
Good lift.
3 athletes. Oh. It can be its lifts where he could regain some kilos he left on the squats, obviously. Interesting. As you can see, the scoreboard after the first attempt on bench, Alex first 110, Wojtek first 187.5, and Alex Sipostik first on the bench press event with 142.5, and this won't change because it's the 74 kilo class. As we are heading back for the second time with Kilian. $97.5 kilos. Really close grip. Yep. Not sure if there plenty more kilos, but yeah, he secures 97.5. Here is Régnier Malo.
Bar is loaded. Malo Regier. Paris University, France.
From the capital of France. And taking 105 for his second attempt. Getting the stock command. Too heavy for today, too bad. He's having a really bad day, but again, it will serve as the construction of something new. And of course, he will bounce back and already trying its best, but of course it's a European meet, so sometimes, sadly, the best is not enough. Here is Alexandre Labès with 110. I'm not sure if he... Yeah, the butt? No, okay. Again. Again, this angle stories, but yeah. Good for him, 2 headlights, 2 for 2 for the moment. After having a really struggled squat session where he almost bombed out, but somehow saved himself, and now being really comfortable with 110 and maybe adding 5 more kilos, who knows. But as long as Alex Robin secure his 15 kilos, it will be way too difficult to bounce back and to be able to place himself at the top of the podium. Let's see how it goes with Robin. Yep, looks solid. Well, indeed, as solid as Alex's performance and 3 white lights as well. So he will have a last shot. And oh, as I saw that Alex is going to try to have the 59 bench press European university record with 115.5, and I'm sure Robin will try to take it back with a 116. So now we are with Emric. Struggled a bit with its 120, so it took the minimum, 122.5. and try to put as many kilos as he can on his total. Of course, it will be way too difficult to claim for the podium for today, but maybe try to take back 1 or 2 seats. I think it's the main objective right now. Yeah, beautifully done. Handled the bar till the end and successfully done it. 2 for 2 for the moment, and 5 kilos for Rosberg Adonis from Netherlands, and bars loaded.
From this university, Netherlands.
Yeah, nicely done.
That was really easy for
Plus 5 for Adonis, and slowly grinds the kilos back.
Also for Pam.
Opening at 190 on the deadlift event, so we'll see. I mean, the deadlift session is obviously where you can grind the last kilos that you need. But in order to do that, you need to assure yourself that you have as many kilos as you can when you go out of the platform at the end of the bench press session. And William opening at 220 and trying to retake 5 kilo more. Yeah, looks like it's great. Attempt, yeah, it is. 3 red lights.
He's leading the 66 kilogram category. Kovac. Then same weight for Tanpan. Dalbensar, Wojtek. Get ready. Bar is loading for Tanpan. Lyon University.
Femme with 125 and looking to come closer and closer to William. Yeah. 7.5 is good. Will he try to match him at the third attempt, at his third bench press attempt? Because it's totally possible regarding what William put on its third. So he put it 2.5 more. So Fam we just have to put 7.5 to match up with William. Yeah, it's really interesting. Can't wait to see what he's going to do. But we have here another threat for the gold medal overall, which is no one else than Teno Talvensari. Finland got talent, obviously. And yeah, it's good. Plus 7.5 in the pocket. Matej Wojtek with 135 kilos. And of course we will have a 10-minute break at the end of the bench press session. And this will bring us to the last deadlift session of the day. Of course we will be back tomorrow with the women 63 B group, followed by the women 63 A group, with 69 at 11:30. Matchup will be at 3:30 p.m. The men 93
Third round,
group will be
102.5
on the
kilos,
second group of the second fights. Then we'll have a match at 6 p.m. with the 83B group, followed by the 83A group.
University.
Kilian for the last time with its 102.5 kilos, 5 extra kilos. Let's go, Kilian. Yeah. Wow. Ah, too bad. It was just an inch before passing the sticking point.
Then we have Malo, 105 kilos. Malo Linear. Bar is loaded.
Malo with a 105. Trying to succeed where he just failed on its second attempt. And trying to catch something positive from its competition, but that's for sure. Experience is always positive. I mean, you have to experience sometimes failure to stand up and then growing up. I mean, that's how life works, and obviously that's how powerlifting works as well. Yeah. We'll see, but 2-1, unfortunately. I think he beat. Did he beat the command? I guess.
115.5 kilos for Alexander Labesse. This is USA record attempt for Labesse.
And here's the first USA
Bar is loaded.
bench
for
press
Alexander
record
Labesse.
attempt
USA
with
record
115.5, and followed by another record attempt with 120 with Alex, which who is trying to close the debate with his 120. Yeah, it's a really huge bar for 59. That's great. Well, of course, referees changing because you cannot reach a record with trainee referees. No, it's not enough for today. I mean, he had to try, I guess. The battle was likely over between Alex and him, so I would just try to at least take the record.
120 for Robin Alex.
I think that was the smartest thing to do.
Rosberg,
Uh,
Barolo, get ready.
And right now, Alex record attempt, obviously,
Bar is loaded.
and bar is loaded.
Robin Alex.
Let's go, Alex.
Let's go.
So Robin is his name, actually. Looks ready to battle. Wow. Let's go. Oh my. So close. And really huge thanks to the spotters, because this kind of situation are dangerous. I mean, it just lost its balance, and yeah, of course there was the security, but you never know. So shout out to the spotters. Really efficient was, as I told you before. These are the French official spotters. So yeah, they got plenty of experience. And here is the swaggy Rosberg Adonis with 125 kilos. Yep. With the power of the will, he'll, yeah, achieve this 3-on-3 on the bench press event. And yeah, really great to see this type of lifters which doesn't feel the pressure and just enjoying the moment. Fornari is 5th on prognosis and still got some chances to improve its placement. And here is Emeric. Seconds before the clocks run down. Getting the start command. Yeah, 3 white lights. Yeah, beautifully done. Well, I mean, that's a specific strategic bench press strategy, because he took 2.5 between his first and second, and then maybe looked more confident and took the 5 kilos. Yeah, well done to him anyways. 127.5 for the current leader, but with a really small margin of error. I mean, he cannot even afford himself to miss this one, because otherwise he will be matched up with Ta. And the thing is, he's lighter, so we will always have an advantage on matching him up, but on the other way, he opens 5 kilo higher. So in some ways, Ta have got the advantage, but he succeeded with this one. And Ta going 5 kilos jump. So again, as important bar as Williams one. But I think it should be okay regarding its second attempt. Let's go! Oh yeah. He really kept the pressure, and yeah, well done. 3 white lights. He is more than ever into the battle. And there is Kanho, which is as well 2.5 kilos below Ta and 5 kilos below the current leader, William. This will be a dramatic deadlift session. This I can tell you for sure. But first of all, he has to lift this bar loaded at 132.5 kilos. He's got it, I guess. Yeah, 3 white lights. Congrats to him. Solid fellow. And the last but not the least, Matej Wojtek with 140 kilos, trying as well to scrap some kilos, and he's opening at 205, so it will all depend on how the first deadlift looked, obviously. That's what we like to see, really stacked weight class. And of course, it's full entertainment. Yeah, nicely done. Did he beat the recommend? No? Well, anyways, I'll just have a quick look on the jury. No, they are not moving, so we have 10 minutes, and then we are heading back for the last time of the day with the deadlift session. Welcome back
190
for the
kilos
last
for
event of the first of this first day,
the
which is
upper.
going to be the deadlift session, and we'll start right now with Delchev Georgi.
Bar is loaded for
Here is
Georgi Delchev.
Georgi opening at 190 kilos. His
Bulgaria.
previous PB was 170, so he will smash it with for about 20 kilos, making the cross sign before entering into the platform. And he really has that weightlifting position, which is really interesting. Yeah, totally seems like a weightlifter. Yeah, 3
Good
whites.
lift.
Taking it in hook grip
192.5
and
kilos for
192.5
Bobnar.
kilos for Bobnar
Georgi,
Matic.
get ready.
As always, we will show you at the end of the first attempt the subtotals and the deadlift total as well, in order for you to have a clear vision of on what's going on.
Bobnar,
But again,
Slovenia.
always reminds that there are 2 flights talking about the 66 kilo class. So for the final standings, we'll have to wait the A flight. And here is Matic with a 192. Nailed it pretty easily. And as well using the hook grip.
195.
Jacques Alexandre is taking 195 kilos.
Fernandez, get ready. Bar is loaded. Jacques Perrault, 195 kilos. Bar is loaded.
And bar is loaded. As I can see, we are 290 person actually on the live stream, so hello to all of you, shout out, and thanks for supporting all the athletes. As Jacques Alexandre is setting himself up, and he easily puts it, but is there an up and down movement? Yeah, alright. It's not an up and down movement, but the center referee, yeah, he estimated that, yeah.
Michael Leonchik,
Yeah, of course, Alexandre will have to pay attention on this second attempt, but for the moment, it's good. And here is Michal, opening at 200 kilos.
Military University of Technology, Holland.
All the way through until the 3 white lights, so
200.
we are moving back into the 74 weight class with Fernandez Morillo Miguel with 215 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Miguel Fernandez, first day.
His previous total PB was 565. So even this will be a little bit whoa, maybe he will smash it regarding the 215 kilos opener, which is pretty solid. Still got much more in the tank. And same for Thomas Verba from Prague University of Economics.
Prague University.
And again, great to see all of you guys on the streaming. Hello again. And it's really easy for Verba as well.
Then we have 220.
No,
First
220
one is Converse, then Novacek
for Matisse,
from same iron, and
which
then
is
bar slowly.
more than ever
Now
into
it's
the battle
Converse.
of the bronze position, the bronze overall position this time. We are not talking about prognosis anymore. I know it made some of you smile, but yeah, we have to take care of what we say before, because you have to put your name on the scoreboard 3 times in order to be sure and to secure a total. So taking my precaution, as Matisse really easily made it. Yeah, and he looks confident, calm.
Same weight
That's
for
what you like to
Marcel
see, the
Novacek.
mood
Then
you like to
Kostic
see.
and Murari.
220
Guys,
is good.
get ready for your first attempts. Bar is loading. Marcel
320% on the
Novacek.
chats.
Second
And just a quick reminder, if you guys liked the first day of this event, you will love the second day. Much more lifters to come and much more drama and entertainment coming, as Matej is easily lifting the 220 as well. So so far so good for all the lifters. 230 for Alexis, which is having a pretty solid competition for the moment. He's confident, and there's a battle between Matisse, as we said, as we could have anticipated. Only 2.5 kilos separates them, so knowing that Matisse is a little bit lower on the body weight, he will have the advantage in case of draw. Yeah, easily done. And I've already saw him lifting more than 245, I guess. So it still have plenty much to give. 255 right now for Adrian. 255, and the next one will be 295 kilos for a 74 kilo class lifter, which is pretty amazing. It has to be for sure on the top 5 performance of deadlifts regarding the 74 kilo class. Talking about Europe, of course, because if we talk about America and stuff, there are plenty of lifters which are able to lift this, but huge respect. This is a performance same as the 255 of Adrian. Trying to build some tension. Yep. Wow. That's impressive. And as good as it gets, we are going into the 295 of Guillaume. Will he be in a good shape? Will he still have some energy to give on the platform? I'm sure he will.
And after Guillaume, we start second round with
Yeah, and he's hyped as ever.
Bar is loading.
I can see him hyping himself up. Yeah, look at this. The killer instinct. Guillaume Guénier, University of Toulouse, setting himself up, hyper focusing. Chest is stacked, you need to pull correctly the slack.
taking all its time. Still got 23 seconds left. And yeah! Well, for sure, that's a European deadlift record, university record. So now he's chasing for the world university record.
Then we start second round.
And
200.
regarding today's shape,
Orsi Bjelke.
it will be affordable, obviously.
Bobnar.
As we are going back with a Georgi with a 200 kilos second attempt. As I mentioned before, you really have this weightlifter attitude, you will see. I don't know if it's efficient regarding deadlift, but
Bar is loaded.
as long as he gets what he has to give, to take, sorry, that works. So right now he's currently in 9th position. But yeah, overall pretty solid competition for this lifter. All right, he made the little extra effort that can save him. Yeah.
Deadlift for Torchi. 205 kilos first for Perrault and then Bobnar.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's struggling that hard with the second one, but 205 now for Jacques Alexandre.
Perrault.
6th place for the moment with 512.5. Trying to have these 10 extra kilos. Yeah. Great slack pulling. Oh no. Will he?
Good lift
Yeah,
for Perrault.
all right. That's 3 wet lights.
Same weight for Bobnar.
And again, he needs to pay attention at the end of its lift because, you know,
Martin Bobnar.
yeah. Anyways, 3 wet lights, so it's not contestable.
University of
And
Ljubljana.
2 for 2 for the moment. Bobnar right now with 205 and 495 subtotal. You can hear the Aide. Yeah, struggled a bit
Good lift.
to maintain the bar on his end, but he luckily
210
made it.
kilos
So,
for
congrats.
Michael Leochik. Urban. Fernandez, get ready.
And 210 right now for
Bar is loaded.
Michal, the grinder,
Leochik.
Leoncic.
Poland.
Yep. Coach shakes his head,
Attempt to go.
sign that maybe it's over for him.
Fernandez.
Even the lifter
Get ready.
shakes his head like, thank you the referees. Well,
Bar is loaded.
that was a great
Republic.
competition regarding the effort he put in on the platform, so he can be proud of that for sure. Thomas Verba right now with 225 kilos. Yeah, that's beautifully done, really.
Good lift.
Yeah. Lift is good, obviously. And
230
230 for Fernandez Murillo.
No attempt converse, get ready. Bar is loaded for Miguel Fernandez, Spain.
Yeah.
Good lift.
Yeah, nicely done. 230
232.5 for
are
Miguel
on
Novacek.
its pockets. So 232.5 right now for Matej. As you can notice, the deadlift session
Bar is
goes
loaded.
way faster than the other two sessions because there's only one command, which is down, pronounced by the center referee. As soon as the lifter locks his elbows, locks his shoulders, sorry. Yeah, that's a great lift. And again, huge respect because
Good lift.
you will see on the replay,
235.
his left hand is really
That is converse.
not closed, so it's really difficult to handle the bar and waiting for the down command. So
Bar is
again,
loaded.
nicely
That is
done.
converse.
And Matisse right now trying to add 15 more kilos on its total, and this way push it to 592.5. Yeah, there is much more in the tank, and he takes for the moment the third place,
245 for
waiting for Alexi's answers, and 15 kilos more for Alexi. As I told you, I've already saw him lifting this kind of weights, so he is more than ever into the fight, and he is going to bounce back and to answer Matisse's question: are you able to lift these 245 kilos? We'll see right now. I'm sure he is. Always the presence well needed of his personal coach. Yeah, wow. Well, that was a quick answer.
And it's a good lift.
And I guess it will be difficult right now for Matisse to come back, because even with this 247.5,
Kostik and Converse. Then we have Adrian Morari from Sweden.
245, it will be 2.5 kilos below. So
Let's go, Commander.
of course the coach will make 247.5. And we are with Adrian with a 265 kilos. So imagine, it's not even the best bar, the highest weight. Let's go, Adrian. Whoa. Yeah, even, whoa, too bad. Oh. Well, you can notice at the beginning of its lift, the bar went a little bit further, and yeah, of course, it's way more difficult to lift with these kinds of issues, but maybe he will be able to lift it again, I guess. I think talking about strength, he, of course, got it, And now you are going to witness a world record university attempt with 310. And as you can see on the screen, its previous PB was 207.5. And he is a great incoming French shooter. Today he just dominates the 74 weight class. And let's go. Another highlight of the first day of the European Classic Powerlifting University Cup 2023. Here is Guillaume Guénier from University of Toulouse, the French lifter who's about to lift 310. Let's go, Guillaume. He needs to give it all. And of course, he's able to lift it. As you can see the tension, he's going. Oh, unfortunately, he just lost his bar path. But again, he will have another attempt, and he's seeking for it for so many times. So he will try its third shot, of course. What a great performance by him today. Anyways, 6:45. So he will win the 74 without any doubt. And for the last time, our Bulgarian lifter, Georgi Delchev, with 205 kilos, tapping his arms. And the coach make the extra tap on his back.
Let's go, one more time. Давай, давай.
Looks deeply involved. Yeah, it's going. Oh my goodness. Will he locked it? Well, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately. Was it up and down movement? Oh yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, he just helped himself up with his legs, and obviously it's yeah, it's not tolerate. So he will finish with 200 kilos and 465 total, which is equal to the 9th place. But he give it all, and that's all that matters. As Michal is stepping up into the platform for the last time, so yeah, he's going to retake it. Again, we can see the fighting spirits, and it's the same thing, unfortunately. It might be its position that doesn't allow him to pull this amount of weight, obviously. But he just gave us a really great performance, regardless of its total. And here is a Matic Bopnar for the last time as well, totaling 507 and looking for 512.5. And bars loaded.
Let's go.
Let's go. And Aide. Struggling a lot, but for the moment he got it. Yeah. Oh. Is it locked again? Yes, it is. Well done. He looks really happy with that, and with a lot of respect, he salutes all of the referees, and yeah, that's what we love to see: respect and humility. That's perfect.
5 attempts, time to chase the opener for second group.
Jacques Alexandre right now, as he will try to up his total to 5:30.
Jacques Perron.
And he's hyping himself up. Let's go. He's on fire. Putting some chalk. Stepping into the platform. Going back. No, too heavy for today.
Sorry, too heavy, no lift.
He will finish on the 6th place for the moment, totaling 522.5. And again, we are waiting for the A flights to finish in order to have a complete and definitive placements of this weight category, which is the 66 kilos. And 230 for Thomas Verba.
Bar is loading. Thomas Verba, Czech Republic. Let's go.
So
One more time.
taking the last advices from the coach. And no, too heavy. Salutes the referees. Again, classy move. He will finish on the 6th place from the 74
Novacek, Converse.
category. And
Ready for your last attempt?
for the last time, our beloved Spanish lifter Fernandez Morillo Miguel with 240 kilos.
Bar is loading.
Let's go, bar is loaded.
Spain.
Vamos! Yeah! Wow. What a strong performance by him. And of course, few white lights. And looks really happy because as we could have bet after seeing his first attempt, he smashes in his own PB, and congrats to him. And so right now we have 247.5 for Matisse, who is trying to equal Alexi for the bronze medal. So this is really important lift right now. For the moment, he's 4th, and he won't be lower than the 4th position, but this is for a podium in total. And it all comes down to this moment for Matisse. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately. Too heavy. But huge congrats to this man, which was in a really, really difficult position after his second attempt on bench press and made the extra effort to fit on the standard. And then he just gave himself all his chances. But again, really, Alexi were really too strong, and he always answers. So Alexi really deserves his bronze medal, and I'm sure Matisse will come stronger and will adjust its technique on bench press in order not to be surprised by the judges, by the referees. So 250 right now for Matej Novacek, and no. Well, he'll finish on 6th place and gave it all. Yeah. That's really what we can call give everything on the platform, I guess.
Low 250 also
And
for
to finish, for
Ferrari.
the well-deserved bronze
No
medalists
to the openers.
of the 74 weight class, Alexis Postic trying to build that 610 total,
30 total.
which is
Can't change that anymore.
the
One more
national
round.
minimal
Let's go, Alex.
for the French national championship. So that's really important lift, even if he's third. Definitely. Will he go for it? Yeah, wow. That was surprisingly easier than the second attempt, and he smiles and he can, of course. He showed so many strengths today, and huge shout out to him. And we'll see him on at nationals, of course. And I can't wait to see what he is going to put, what numbers are going to be him.
Going after.
297.5. That's what we can call an all-in situation. Let's see which card he plays with, because we saw him struggling a bit with its 265, but I guess there is no other option than going for it. Yeah. But just admit he pulls it, he will put Guillaume into really tough spots. So let's go after a really, really strong competition. Right now, he is trying to claim the gold medal. Let's go. No. Yeah, that was kind of obvious, but he had to try, obviously. And again, really great attitude. Going, checks all the referees' hands, and even thanking the media team, which is really great for him. Classy move. And last but not least, for the last time, a world junior deadlift record attempt with 310. So Guillaume is already the gold medal overall lifter, but this will be to put his name on the really elitist paper of the world records. So let's go, Guillaume. He's been chasing it for so many times, and today he's got one more opportunity to make it. Let's just appreciate the moment. Wow, he's going for it. Oh no, he wasn't able to lock his shoulder. Yeah, but huge congrats to the reigning European champ, Guillaume Guenier. Wow, it was that close. I mean, how can you make a better end than this? You cannot, of course, as we are going for the last time into the second flight and the last one of the day. It is actually 6 p.m. and 20 minutes here in France. And I am still with you guys for the last group with Kylian Valette, one of the 3 69 kilo class lifter, and opening at 170 kilos. Really easy. And 3 white lights. 185 for Alexandre. 185, and of course he will be second for the moment, and we'll have to wait for Alex opener to see if there is any chance for Alexander to make an incredible comeback. Well, at least Alex have made a really solid opener. So, direct answer from Alex. And bars loaded. Yeah, that's as easy as Alexander, so I think it will be too difficult for Alexander to come back. But again, really solid competition from Alex. And here is Adonis, 190 kilos. For its opener. Yeah. Satellised it. Emric right now with 195 kilos. Just to remind you that tomorrow we'll start at 10 a.m. and both of A and B group will be the 63 women. Then we will have the 69 women and 93 men's, followed by the last group, the last flight, which is going to be the 83B group and the 83A group. As Emric is getting ready to lift it. Yeah, and that's nicely done. And 3 red lights. Here is Malo Régnier. And again, respect to him for going into the last deadlift of its competition, whether he bombed that or not. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, of course, lift is good.
210 for Matej Wojtek. Pan Darwinson Kovac. And there is a big fight over the middle. Very even. Bars loaded for Matej Wojtek.
And bars loaded, 210 for Matej. So, as we said earlier, it's going to be a battle between 4 lifters regarding the 66 group, and Matej is one of them, obviously, with it. It's 540 totals. So right now it's another contender which is currently sitting in the silver medal position on the total. And opening at 2:15, it's Pham Tan Da from Lyon. And if he nails it, he will have a 5:45 total. Well, it's easily done. At least that's what we can say. That's what we can say. And 217.5 for Teno Talvensari from Finland. And bars loaded. So he's pulling, he's a sumo puller with mixed grip and easily making easy work with 217.5. And here is the current leader with a 5:47.5 total, assuming he's having his opener with 220. It's Kovac William from Czechia. Yeah, no struggle. Well, to be honest, I really don't know who's going to win because 4 of them have just lifted it so easily, so at least we're going to have a great show until the last deadlift bar of the day. This I can assure you. So right now you can see the deadlifts totals. And for the moment, Alex is first. William is first on in the 66. And we are going back with Kilian, which is taking a 15-kilo jump. Yeah, nicely done as well. 15 seems to be okay, yeah. And 200 for Alex, which is beating slowly and slowly a really great total. He's near to the 500, so for 69 it is a pretty solid total. Plus he's lifting as a conventional puller. Wow! He's stacked with this one. Yeah, 3 white lights. Congrats. Yeah, as we said earlier, there's at this stage no matchup left because Alex has shown so many strength in all his lifts that Alexander is going to have a lot of troubles trying to take the first place. But let's see how this 15-kilo jump looks like. Oh yeah, unfortunately, that will be it.
Sorry, no lift.
Yeah, hook grip.
He lost his grip. It was almost there.
Hook grip issues, unfortunately.
Same weight for Adonis Roosberg, 200.
200 kilos for Adonis. 10-kilo jump. I'm sure he will blast it up again, and yeah, he's smiling and cheering his friends up. Oh, really great seeing him lift. Up, making, closing his belts, getting ready for lift. Yeah, no worries for him with his free weight
Good
lights.
lift.
205 for Emric.
205 kilos for Emric Morales. Reknia, Goite, get ready.
And bar is loaded.
Bar is loading.
With this one, he will place himself 6th regarding the overall. Again, another conventional puller, which is quite rare at this weight class. And
Come on,
with a
lock it.
yeah, that was scratchy, but
That was a tough fight. For
I
Emric,
think
and
yeah,
it's a
it's
good
great, great one. $215 for Malo Renier.
Reknia. Then Wojtek, Pan, Talvensari, and Kovac. Fighting against each
And
other.
215 is not going to be enough for,
They are like inside
well, for the moment it is, but
7.5 kilos.
if
This for
all the lifters
first guys. Bar is loaded for Malo
that are
Reknia.
incoming
215.
nails all their lifts, well, it's not going to be enough for a medal. Oh, that's a 20 kilo jump. Wow. That's confidence. Whew. He makes quite easy work with it. So
Good
maybe we should see a podium for Malo, and that's all we can wish to him.
More than second lift. This would take him into the first
And
place.
220
Goes
for
over now,
Wojtek.
Bar is loading. But then there is 3 guys after him.
Matej.
They all can do the same.
So he will
Let's go, Matej.
go to the
Let's do
first
this.
place if he succeed on this one. First place overall, obviously. And wow, that's quite easy. And yeah, just making
Good lift.
himself sure with this little extra effort that this rep is going to be okay for the referees. And yeah, looks like an experienced lifter, which is aware of this kind of
Bar is loading.
technical issues, as we can call.
Let's go.
And that's 230 right now for Pham Tanda. And again, to take back the first place overall and on the deadlift event. And, well, the exact same bar as Wojtek. So, yeah, again, it's really tough. It's really tough to imagine who's going to win this one. With this one, Tenno is going to place himself second on the total and on the deadlift session. So,
Lift easy, good lift. And then Kovac. 232.5. Aiming for gold medal position right now. Bar is loading.
So just a quick reminder to you, to all of you guys. Assuming you've tried an attempt, and even if you're you bombed out, if you are, for example, second on the deadlift session, even if you are disqualified, you will get the silver medal on the deadlift event. So we are going back with the William. Yeah, and
Also,
2 for 2 and still first on the first place. Wow, this is going to be dramatic. I can't wait to see the third round.
to start the third round. Valette, 192.5.
So, for the moment, Alex still and will remain first. Right now you can see the totals. William and Tanda are drawing themselves up, but William is lighter, so he will have the first place in case of equality, and Tano 5 kilos below. So let's see what's going to happen. $300 of you guys to assist to this final attempt. And yeah, he's struggling. I'm not sure if he's going to get it with the up and down. Yeah, of course. But huge congrats because he gave it all.
240.
Well, he will be for sure at the third place overall. And here is for the last time Alexandre, which will remain second and trying to extend his total to 480.
Alexander Lopez, 200 kilos. Final deadlift in this competition. Let's go.
The boy from the capital of France stepping up into the platform for the last time with this significant 200 kilo deadlift bar for 59 kilo class lifter. Let's go, Alex. Wow. Oh. Yeah, 2-1, all right. He got it. Well, the jury is making some head movements, but will it stand? I guess it will. Congrats to him. And 205 for Robin, the winner of the 59 class. Congrats.
Let's go.
And it's for 495 kilo total.
He wants to go on.
Wow. This lifter got a huge potential. This for sure. And here is your new 59th European champion. And we will stay until the end of this round with the 66s, where it all comes down right now. And it starts with Adonis for the last time.
Let's go.
The shiny lifter. Really great to see him lift. Positive vibes. And 207 to finish his journey the best way he can. Whoa. He got it all. Huge shout out to Adonis Rosberg. He is for the moment in the 5th position. And yeah, he'll stay like this. Yeah, he'll stay like this in this 5th position. So, congrats. And 210 right now for Emric. this one is for the pride. 5 extra kilos to add on its total.
First, Enric Morlet, 210 grams. Let's go.
Prepare himself for the fight. Testing the slack. Pulling it. And oh.
Sorry.
I mean, it's really understandable regarding the time that the competition
220
stands for. I mean, these guys are here since 11 a.m., so that's totally normal at the end of the day to be that tired. Anyways, congrats. Well, anyways, all of these guys are example because they never give up, and yeah, as you can see with Malo, who bombed out and still here, still trying to give his best.
French coach,
Yeah,
French
and congrats
coach.
to him.
Tom's coach here right away. Tom's
Yeah.
coach. Good lift.
Example of resilience. And yeah,
French coach.
I think
Who is Tom coach?
this attempt can be a motive of
Okay.
satisfaction for him, and
225 for him.
just trying to catch some highlights and yeah,
They
just
need to bronze
build
medal
back
position with this lift.
and yeah, never give up.
Bars loading.
As we are entering into the top 4
Let's go.
lifters, so Matej is trying here to overextend his total and go for the bronze medal
Bronze
overall.
medal attempt in total.
He will try to match Dano, and he's lighter, so wow. He's having it for sure. There's no way.
Was nice lift.
Yeah,
Under
of
wrist.
course.
It's a
For the
good
moment,
lift.
he's the bronze medalist. And we'll have a 240 kilos attempt from William.
First place.
But look at what's coming with Tamda trying to pull 15 kilos heavier. But again, that's a strategical choice. We all know that. But
They still have a chance.
if William pulls it, it will be the best scenario for him because it will force
240 kilos.
it will force Tamda to pull 10 kilos. Yeah, 10 kilos more. And we don't know yet if he's able to do it. So yeah, that's the moment for William. He's going, and well, he locks it. Will he be called for something? Yeah, right. Wow, we're so happy with that. And he can. Endurance,
Good shot.
persistence,
Of the powers.
and yeah, for the moment he is the European champion with 567.5 kilos. And here is the answer
He wants
of
to take the gold medal
Tanda.
away from Kovac. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, so there is no bar change.
Release.
That's really
The order.
weird because you just want to secure the win and to make the bar less heavier. But Tanda doesn't care, and like this, he is going for the moment to claim the gold medal overall. Congrats to him, what a great lifter. 572.5 kilos. He is the world champion, the European champion for the moment, obviously. But will we see a Tenho change, an attempt? No, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, So this is a European deadlift record attempt and a silver medal attempt overall.
Nyt Tenho pitää vetää.
So the last deadlift of the day, the last lift of the day. And here is Tenho Talvensari with 245.5 kilos. Let's go, Tenho.
Come on! Let's go, Tenho. Do it!
Will he succeed to this 15.5 kilo jump? Let's see right now. That's close, yeah, 2-1.
No.
Well, huge respect anyways. Yeah, the coach is going, and the jury will have a closer look on it. Well, let's see. I'm not sure it's gonna change. Yeah, no, it's not going to change. So unfortunately, Tenho will finish fourth. Here you have the last standings on deadlifts. And the most important, the overall. So Robin first, Alexandre second, Kylian third into the 59. Tanda with a tremendous performance takes the gold medal with 572.5. William will finish second with 567.5, and Matej will finish third with 555. So that will be it for the day. Just make sure you stay until the medal ceremony, and I will take you back tomorrow. So I wish all of you had a great day, and today I'll give you a rendezvous tomorrow at 10 a.m. Have a great night, everybody. That was Alexandre Tarenidis from Albi European Classic Powerlifting University Cup 2023. Stay safe.
Okay, and then we will start with 59 kilogram category squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Kilian Ballet, 162.5 kilos lift today. Silver medal to Alexandre Labesse with 170 kilos squat. And gold medal to Alex Robin, 175 kilos. And then bench press medals. Bronze goes to Kilian Valette with 97.5 kilos. Silver medal to Alexandre Labesse with 110 kilos. And the gold medal goes to Robin Alex with 150 kilos bench press. Then deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Kilian Valette with 185 kilos. Silver to Alexander Labesse with 200 kilos. And Mr. Tarikon, the sub-mayor, is giving this medal out. Gold medal, Robin Alex, 205 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Bronze medalist 2023, Kilian Valette, with 445 kilos total today. Silver medalist is Alexander Labesse with 480 kilos total. And the gold medalist winner is Robin Alex with 495 kilos total today. University Cup champion in 59 kilos category. Thank you. Then we move on to 66 kilo category. Squat medals. Bronze goes to William Bova with 200 kilo squat. Silver medal to Jacques Perron with 202.5 kilo squat. Gold medal to Adonis Roosberg with 207.5 kilos squat. Thank you, gentlemen. Bench press medals. Bronze goes to Tan Pan with 130 kilos attempt today. Best lift. Silver medal to Tenho Talvisaari with 132.5 kilos. And the gold medal to Matej Wojtek, 140 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Tenho Talvensaari, 230 kilos deadlift. Silver medal, William Kovac, with 240 kilos. Deadlift gold medal to Tan Palm, with 242.5 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Then medals in total. Bronze medalist is Matej Wojtek, 555 kilos total. Silver medalist, William Kovac, with 567.5 kilos total. Winner, gold medalist, the champion is Tan Palm, with 572.5 kilos total. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we move to 74 kilogram category squat medals. Bronze goes to Guillaume Gainet with 215 kilos. Silver medal to Alexis Postic with 217.5 kilos. Squat gold medal to Adrian Morari with 220 kilos squat. Thank you, gentlemen. Bench press medals. Bronze goes to Adrian Morari, 114 kilos. Silver medal to Alexis Postic with 142.5 kilos. And the bench press gold medal to Mathis Converse with 155 kilos, best lift today. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Alexis Postic with 250 kilos. Silver medal to Adrian Morari, 255 kilos. And the gold medal in deadlift to Gulen Gainet with 295 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have medals in total. In 74 kilogram category. Bronze medal goes to Alexis Postic with 610 kilos total. medalist is Adrian Marari at 615 kilos total. Gold medalist, champion is the Willem Gainet with 645 kilos total today. University Cup champion. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Amazing lifting today. I hope to see all of you back next year even stronger. Tomorrow we will start 10 a.m. So welcome and good night. You don't have to go home, but you can